He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Hear that call, dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Right at a minute left, a little over a minute before open. Let's go. 29,208. Look at that meltdown. Nom, good morning, good sir. Good morning, Nom. Let's see what the market has to offer us this morning, huh?
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
Good morning, Mark. Good morning, good sir.
Come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Magic rolling, let's go. Rolling.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn.
200 paid Nisley. Good morning, H-Town.
Rolling like a freight train past, but
Look at it
I'm
pumping.
just watching,
Right to the VWAP
giving
right
it
there.
time. Calm mind, fast market. And that's the deal
Let's see what it
I
does.
made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Let's go. Good morning, everybody.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the
Still pumping right up here at the 320s.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
Can we get that push up to the 380s? Is that what we're trying to do? Do we want to go back to 412? Can't get through that 320, kind of like a brick wall.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long ride in this chart. Like a
I'm going to start a little long right here at the 300s. See if it's going to push.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
I think we can push up to the 340s easy. I'm going to kind of look for these 380s, see how it acts. Ooh.
Volatility dance
Pulled it right back down, didn't it?
neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night.
Added another one.
Oh, yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands.
Nolan's got a new map in the Discord. I'll check it out in just a second. And the screen's short right now for some reason.
Neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence
Give me a little chop right here.
trend line holding as a ticker flies.
It wants to go. Kislaya, good morning. Good morning. Chop Trader, welcome in. Welcome in, good sir.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Can't get through those 330s.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
I added two more right at VWAP.
Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo.
We'll take a couple off right at the 320s.
Honky-tonk man's
Maybe one.
at the bar. Guitar guy
Can't make that push. Here's the 250s.
Terminator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs.
Got me trapped right up here. Average is at 276.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on beat with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the candle. I'll take one more off right there. Back to 2. Should be able to get that push through right here. Come on. That's a good close. Looking for the 380s and then the 412, 410 area. 380s will be 100 points. There's 370s.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade
Push for us. Push for us. All right, there's one off. A little over 100 points on that one right there, guys. Let's go. Looking for that 410s now.
One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Good morning, Fish. Good morning, good sir. Yeah, no, market's bullish right now for sure. Let's see if we can hold right here and get a pump up to the 400s. I'm looking for the 410s. Looking back on the 5, that shoulder sitting at like 407 maybe. Maybe I need to move this down just a hair. Kind of filling that gap from what yesterday's close maybe.
Trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again.
All right, let's be a bull flag right here. I'll go ahead and drop a stop in just in case.
Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
Give myself 25 points. Got over 100 off that last one. So.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code.
Kind of consolidating for a little pop, maybe? Can we make another little bull flag right here?
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee.
Five still looks pretty decent. Got to break the 72 area.
I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one ticket at a time.
Just looking for the 400s, 406s.
Hard on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green lit.
H-Town says hold this fib on the 15-minute and he thinks we're good. I'm going to move this up to 425. See if we can capture 125 points. Actually, let's see if we can just hold this for a little while. We got a pivot point up there at 530s.
When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High
Here's the 400s. Come on.
trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends.
No, I don't see any cars at the current price, below the current price. I like it.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip.
H-Town says clear 410s in the skies above. Clear skies and sunny. I'm ready, Nom. I'm ready.
Flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been
I'm ready.
in this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow.
I'm confused though, Nom. Is the war over or not?
On a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby,
Can't push through those 400s. Getting a pullback. There's 80 points back down. Stops at 300.
trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan.
Yeah, Fish, I agree. I thought we were going to get that push to the 406s and then maybe it would just pop. We already took one off for 100 points, two off for 50 points apiece. So. Sinister up 200 on all three accounts. Nice, nice. ES kind of hit that pivot point and the 200 EMA on the 5 and kind of that's where we had that little bit of rejection, I think.
What I do.
Party time. Right back to that 380s. I'm going to take this off right here for now. I'm going to keep that 50 points right there. Sensor got us coffee up green already. Let's get some more green. Let's go.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny
Yeah, I like the ATR, Fish. I like the ATR.
tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
That's why they're so cheap, Sinister. That's why the shorts are so cheap.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Sinister. I'm kind of got a little trap going.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy.
3 questions. Are we going to retest those lows? We ranging all day in this range. Third, are we going back to 30K? Yes, yes, and yes. H-Town said it is Wednesday, so we could get a little range. I mean, we can't push through. We can't clear this little bull flag right here. This 300 super key level, I feel like, to me. I'm thinking maybe just let's get back down to VWAP maybe. Kind of test VWAP and see.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Right back above 300. Let's see what it does right here. Tagging the EMA.
Running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little legs
It is Sinister. I just want to make sure.
every single day. That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy.
I mean, this is the perfect short setup. It tagged the EMAs.
Small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only
I'm gonna try a long right here. I'm gonna see if it'll hold the 300 area.
roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret. It's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I
We get that push over the 340s. TP will be 388.
risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a
We got to push through right here.
discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Here was 50 points. All right, we got to make a new high right here. We got to get through that 56.
On a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers a rally ran wild.
Hard stop, Sinister. Hard stop.
Like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
All right, guys, there's a little over 60 points.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild
There's the 380s. Looking for that shoulder at 388, 389-ish. See if we can get this 400. Let's move it to 400.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red,
402, 402. It'll be another 100-point trade.
gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill.
Our original TP got hit. I moved up to 400. 388 was the original. Got a little greedy.
Till the closing bell's done.
Let's see if this bull flag plays.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my
Oof.
playground.
All right, stop that right there. Sinister, don't get out yet. I think that was just a swipe. Got back in. I can't switch over.
Cowboy law.
Just looking for those 400s.
Yeah, the Cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take
Heck yeah, Sinister. Base hits for sure.
yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look.
Melting back down right here. No wick at the top of this candle.
Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day.
Sinister, I don't know if I would have been. I thought that thing was going to pump right through.
Funded accounts and evil.
It was kind of the ideal bull flag setup. It came all the way back up. That was a tough hold if I would have been in your spot too.
Chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you
Sinister says he's short hungry.
stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. pays a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trade of your building, brick by brick.
Got it. Buy 300, sell 400.
But how you stick. This is the Cowboys log into the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
Right back up to the EMAs. The EMAs are crossed over. He does have. Let me pull that up.
Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just
Just ranging right now, right? Not what we want to see for momentum.
win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met
I'm gonna take another one right there.
you. I'm just trading
Come on, push back up.
heart
Oh my gosh. I was going to.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run
Missed the EMA 50 pullback. Yeah.
really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite.
We're just stuck right now.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're
Cleaned up some wicks right there.
through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
The short 80 to 50 fish talks about I'm seeing it everywhere. They're everywhere. Those 25-point fishes are everywhere.
Gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Stack Z, welcome to the chat, buddy. Yeah. We've been doing all right. We've been doing all right. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a great 4th as well. We did.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on
Wig down to the 50. The 50 held. Is that what we needed?
precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Bought right up the VWAP on my other one too.
How this cowboy rolls.
Long in both.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum.
Looking a little weak.
15-minute candle first break of the day.
I'm flat on my other one. Still got these two holding.
VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon light. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
I got the 200s down there on the 5 with no wick. ES is below its 50 EMA. Could be a little support right here on the elm.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Might bounce to the 221, Sinister says.
Rolling like a freight train past.
So this could be a little premature bounce.
Giving
Let's see.
it time, calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the
EMA 50, 15
setup.
minutes.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Just got the 15.
Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Nice bounce there. That's what you want to see, right?
The trader must be too.
I like it, Sugar Trader.
Master yourself.
I like it. Let's see.
Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back.
Getting a few
porch
rocket
swing.
sales right here.
Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
Alright, I'm gonna take one off right there.
Rows and trust and rain
Nice push.
will come. Patience
Took another
pays
one off
more
right
than
there.
entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader
Looking for that
must
shoulder
be
at the 320s.
master yourself. Then master the
Nice rejection, right, Sugar Trader?
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust and rain will come.
Got a baby good news, right? That's what we're about right here. Welcome to the tack room.
Can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Sensor long at 280. Are they trapping us?
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there questioning if their bills.
Stops are in the money now. Looking for that 320 area.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure.
Can we get to those 80s?
Feels that pain.
Got one left.
Loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain.
Looking for the 400s.
Futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high.
There's another 100 points, guys. There's another 100.
Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run.
Let's go. Let's push.
Fear when you cut too early. Fear when
My other account, I got my stop at 76.
greed whispers
Or my
one
TP
more
at 76, I mean.
Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your
Move to
name.
the 78. That'll give me 100.
Forgot how to stay disciplined. How to trust
Looking at them both. Alright, that one took me out right there.
like a professional instead of an emotional man.
Still looking for the 400s.
Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this
Guaranteeing myself half.
just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something
My
inside
holds are
says,
I mean, that's good. It pulled right back.
one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high,
If we can get back above the 80s, I actually may move this up. But guys, we're already in 100 points. This last one's already up over 200 bucks.
wondering if you're breaking down, but every scar, every loss, every tear in
Hold on just a second, guys.
builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
My wonderful wife bringing me breakfast, guys.
Screen is
Shout out to her. If you're not married, get married. All right, stop right there at 301s. I don't know why I put it there, just the bottom of that candle. 413 is 100% of the drop from last night. Is that where we're struggling?
Heartbeats fast, chart keeps climbing every tick. Feels like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
I'm going to move it to the 320s. May get taken out right here, but that's 80 points. All right, 80 points on that last one. Let's wait for another one. Benji, we're doing pretty good, Benji. We're doing pretty good. We're up pretty good on this account. I traded it a little bit over Asian session, 21. And then this trade if I funded on my other screen, we're up 456. So yeah. Not bad. We're rocking. We're rolling. Yeah, get some sleep, Benji. We need you.
Picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul.
Very good early in session, yeah. We traded a little bit last night.
Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B
push right back down.
Good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Is that our key to go higher? Tried to catch that wick. Let's see if it'll. Tried to catch that wick. I didn't get to do a very good job. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my stop in the money. And let's see if we can get that push up here now. See if we can get over those 380s now. Just gonna trail it a little bit behind. If it stops it, we'll look at it again. But just kind of caught it when it shot through the VWAP and then pushed right back up. That's going to stop me right here. Yeah, going to stop me right out.
Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild, bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
can't get above those EMAs now.
Play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't
Rangy, rangy.
I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
If we could get through those 320s, I'd add one, but probably gonna stop me out before then. Keeps getting closer and closer.
Starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by
Come on, give me a push now. Get all those 320s.
candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn-out hat. Quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, "Pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning." We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, "Ride smart, that payoff's near." Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our
It's playing with me, chat. All right, out right there. Let's see if it gets a rocket bounce now. No harm, no foul.
bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, "Kid, just said you bet the run, and the run paid the bet." Racing the future.
Got a worse entry.
Hearts on the line, money
Let me set a stop.
dust in our teeth, numbers in our
I just got right back in after that wick.
takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night.
See if we can get this push now.
Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize. For that
No, he's gonna come get me again. Like to see this shoulder right here at the have that shoulder at the 90s. We could struggle at each one of these, the 60, 75, 89-ish.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow.
If it doesn't stop me out right here.
Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick
Stopped
at
out.
a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train.
Is this the short?
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we
Ninja
have
says,
it.
I think so, to 135.
Horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
God, look at that push back up. Thank you, Fish, for posting that. We appreciate it. What is going on?
Yeah. Boots on the floor,
Look to retest the 100.
lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard.
Chop Trader says some nice trading today. That means all is going well.
Could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long, get to the highs, yeah, chase that
Nice job, Chop Trader.
lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah.
We had some nice trades. We had several 100-pointers today.
Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Nice. Made another 100 on each account. Nice job, Sinister.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen.
You know, your range trading is spot on. You can see those ranges real quick.
Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank.
I noticed that when we're trading in Asia a lot.
Even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash
I'll see, Benji. I don't know if I'm going to be around or not. We may be headed back to our main location, our main faucet. But if not, I'll jump in there. Fish over 4,100 points across 9 accounts.
Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whip.
Oh, 2,100. That's still very impressive, sir. Still very impressive. Fish was looking back like, why did he say 41? Why did he?
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today.
Can we get back over those 280s? That would be the key. Back up here over 300.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now.
Here comes the 200s.
That market grown. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Got one right there. Just see if we get a little bounce.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Could be some more downside coming. Let's see.
Just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers.
Had about 40, 3 points at one point.
And in the sale. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks,
Fish as nom, they seem to be doing a great job filling the volume gap of the big drop. Copy nom.
Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Sinister says, come on down.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screaming eye. Dreaming about the day one candle.
Yeah.
Sends your life in flight.
15-minute bear flag.
Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest.
That is right there.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right before the move they were waiting for.
Another flag
The
playing
market
out.
rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Kind of swept those two last candles lows. ES has given up. ES is right at its pivot point. Look at ES right there. There's ES.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground.
ES went right through its pivot. Didn't even look back. Kind of retested and then pushed straight back below it.
Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down now.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea.
I really thought we were going to come down through the 150s, but we got a bounce there. We'll take it. Took half off right there. Short the pullback, Sinister. Isn't that what you tried yesterday? I like the downside now, though. I like that it's already pushed down. All right, I only got 2 left right now. I'm going to take one more off right there. I'm looking for that 250 area. See if we can get 100 points back up almost. There, that'll be 100. 259. Right to the 50 EMA. I agree, this is the perfect spot for it to pull back. I kind of thought we'd hit the 50. I really did. I think we hit the 50 EMA, then we waterfall. Look at that. Look at that push. Out right there, 100 points.
Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
We're rocking, chat. We're rocking. We're moving.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
All right, whoa.
30 contracts deep.
Sugar Trader says shorts are in play, I think.
While I chase that losing streak.
I don't know. I like it at the 50 EMA right there. That would be my normal short for sure, Sugar Trader. I mean, 100%. I just don't like that volatility that we got that it shot through there. I don't know if we have any news or somebody talking, or did we get a Trump tweet?
Till the red just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back.
They're left.
That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy. Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
There's the short sugar trader. Right on.
Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing.
Just a second,
market
guys.
open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry.
I took a quick count for 20 points. Nice job, sugar trader. Making a little bear flag right here.
Account blown sideways.
Base hits all day, yeah. Deviation, fibs, bears, and bulls. Let's go. Let's go. It's that easy, right? It's that easy.
Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. You're trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Let's go, let's ride.
ATR 74, a lot of Vicks. Kind of trying to play out right here. I mean, that bear flag's playing. Is it going to get that push though, or is this 190 going to be support? I really thought we were going to push through 150s a while ago, so.
Chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candle, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
All right, seems like we hadn't done too much of anything, right?
Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Hey, hey.
I'm gonna try a little short right here, see if we can't push through this low.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now.
Just so I can get it to pump for you guys. My stops if it pushes above the 200 and closes above it. Classic. The exact candle I get in on. I'm going to take 2 off. I like that close. $220 to $180. We just sitting in that range. We just sitting in that range, chat. And I got right in the middle of it. Looking for 175, 150 TPs. And then down here to the 100 to that pivot point. We got a pivot point down there at a little under 100, like at 96, maybe 95. But we're just chopping right now. Stop's going to be 250-ish. Right above this 50 in there.
Some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Right down to the 180s, bounced.
Stick around, tip your hat to
Come on. All right, there's one TP hit finally. There's the 75s. Looking for the 150s next. After the 150s, we're looking for this pivot point down here around the 100s. Once we hit the 150s, we'll just start trailing our last one. Yeah, if we can push down there to that low. Push all the way back up.
Song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push my Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that up
And back down. I'm going to put my stops in the money right here. My stops are in the green. Maybe if I put stops actually.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon.
Looking for that low 150. All right, there's another one taking off. Got one left. Looking for that pivot point down there at the 100s. I'm just going to trail this to the bottom of each wick. Feels like I've been sitting in it forever, Sugar Trader. It was way back here over on this bear flag right here. There's a good push there, probably going to take me out. Stops at the top of that candle, kind of. The 170s. On the last one, guys. We've already taken two off. Shake the ground. Chat room talking live. Campfire talking now. Stops at 160.
Telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open.
There's the 120s. Come on down to our pivot. Come on down to our pivot. Come on. Stops at 140 now. 60 points in the green.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy
Come on.
straight on.
Come on, baby. Come on, give us another 100-point trade right here. There it is, guys. Boom. There's our pivot point. Another 100-point trade. That makes 3 100-point trades, I think, today, guys. Come on. Come on, chat. 100 hit, yeah, right there to that pivot.
On a desk lamp glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild, bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Hey, I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a horse.
Shout out for Fish for putting that in the Discord, guys. That's all you got to do is look in the Discord.
If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the
It's that easy.
fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't sell my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins.
150 short paid.
Moves, I can't sell my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
11 these shorts. Shorts are eating steak. Yeah, good news. We just hit a 100-point short right there. Finally, my kind of day, Sinister says.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes.
That's the third one today, good news. We've had 3.
Plan ain't just throwing darts and hoping this
I think 3. May have been 4.
average just cross a lane in. MacD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard.
Mentally tired. I hear you, good news. I hear you. It happens.
15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion
Aegis estimator blew my account. Been trading all day.
every flash and flame.
Stay safe, good news. Stay safe.
Big long game. I'm riding this chart
Now up 1,200. Lock it out. Lock it out, my friend.
As I watch that climb, Bollinger Band, like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon light. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Yeah, better stop. Hydro. Are we going to the 28s?
I can sleep at night.
I think 28 900s could be in play, maybe.
Candlesticks turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Nolan says 67 cars at 29,000. Good News says he sees a bounce at 29,011, so that would all play into effect.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fight, candles dancing in a row.
That would all make sense, right, chat?
In this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
Wants to take out Asia and London lows at the same time.
Faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my
And then back up 300 points, Good News says.
that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, do. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers
What are we thinking, chat?
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
I think it pushed back up to the 100s. A little short.
Little price amount, I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened.
Wait for a pullback. Wait more time. Kind of maybe if we get a push back to the 29 100s, maybe? I don't know.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce
Almost took it up to 75s. Looks like 75 is going to pay.
rides about. I'm still a trading cowboy.
And there it is.
And singing loud. Use
There it is. There's the push.
for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast money.
Agree.
That's the
Good
deal
news.
I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than intrigue.
Nice, Sinister. They got another 80 bucks on that little short. I was wanting it to pop up to the 80s. I was wanting it to pop up to that shoulder at like 88, 89.
The master, the MQ.
All right, good news. You be safe, buddy. Go get some rest. ES is still pulling back. 74.68 is the low. Just kind of going to fixing to tap that low, maybe.
Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes, it
Kind of bounced right there.
comes. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain
My new favorite song playing. What is on here right now? Neutralize the chart. Good news. Neutralize the chart is that song.
Pull back down, detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
There's the nice push. There's the 100s. I'm going to try one right there and see if we can just get back down here. Short at 100, 99.50, looking for the 75s.
Trading Cowboy back
See if we can snag 25 quick points maybe.
NQ candles moving,
25 quick points.
accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Glad my patience won versus the EMA 14 pullback. Yeah, for sure. All right, I went back to the 80s, tested the 80s. Didn't quite give me that 75 TP I wanted. Let's see. Back to the 100s. Just looking for a quick 25 points right here. We do have a shoulder up there at 22, and then we got the 50 EMA.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading.
Give me just a second, guys. Don't let my trade go red.
Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. We trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. They call it gambling. I call it one.
Serious, I just got to do one thing for me. One thing. All right, I added to it right there.
One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
TP's 105-ish now, somewhere in there, 110s.
Every trader knows the feeling. Staring
We
at
should
the
hold
screen
161.
at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in
Everyone's safe from the chop.
bill stacked high.
Yeah, Mark, it's been a good morning, man. We've had
Pressure heavy on your
at least 3 100-point trades go down, so
next account might
at least 3 100-point trades minimum, with a few contracts taken off at 50 points, 75 points. So
think I'm broke, but they
we're killing it. We're up 2,800 on this account,
with hope.
and we're up
Deep down, every trader believes
718 on this one. This is a new Tradeify right here. I just started, so funded account 718.20.
one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload.
Well, Mark, I know you're helping out in other places, so
Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot.
all right, TP right here, 103s.
Ride the candles, rope
It's bouncing off the 9 right there. Should have moved it up just a hair, maybe.
one trade away from freedom.
I'm gonna take 2 off right there.
Maybe tonight.
We'll see if we can get that farther moved. All right, there's 2 taken off. Got 1 left. See if we can get that moved back down to the 80s, maybe.
But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days
Mark's up like $33 across my accounts. Let's go, Mark.
ones that keep on showing up. Eventually take control. Coffee black before the open. Charts glowing in the dark.
I should have took that to 100s. I don't know.
Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner
Stop on the last one's in the money. Still looking for those 80s.
forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom.
Sinister, 1,000, 1,050, 15, 40. 3 accounts all green. Crushing it. Crushing it. All right, out on that last one right there for break even. Made money on the last 2.
Cowboy, don't let the dream die.
Sinister, killing it. Let's go.
Refocus right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle
I
up
feel like sometimes, guys, if I don't have a runner,
time.
you can't fully realize the full
Most people quit too early.
opportunity you have in that trade, right?
They were waiting for
Sometimes it does get stopped out.
the market.
But how many times a day has it went ahead and hit our 100-point trade?
Who keep riding.
Let's see what Nom put in here. Let's see what the good news.
Giddy up.
Let's see the good news, Nom.
Giddy up.
Oh my goodness. Nom just posted this in the Discord, guys. If you don't have the Discord pulled up on another screen, guys, you're missing out. So right there, 124, 108,
Like fence posts in a flood.
165s.
Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
There's a pushback down to my 100.
Low.
Yeah, no, yeah. On the apprentice ones, if you do the other one that you pay for the activation, I think it's more, but I mean, no, unless you're in trouble, you don't need more than 2.
When the whole town's so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
I mean, no, you saw me pass one yesterday with 1 trade with 2 minis.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long. Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lies. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride out with his live account. Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Hey, 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 hey. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Got close, got close. I think I talked to y'all for like 5 minutes before I realized I was on mute.
Let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day. That's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
Check out Fish's gains for the day so far.
Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the
H-Town clearing some evals.
data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray
And again,
to keep
guys,
my
in the
rules.
Discord,
Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late
scroll
night
over
fools.
to the Cowboys log, go down to
Secret
Cowboy
is how I
Partners.
walk each day.
You can see several of the
On like
partners
a
we're
preacher,
with.
hands like a Texas day trade.
Got a lot of our codes. If not, you can also check out the tradingcowboy.com.
That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I
Click on the affiliate link.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Trying to get that hourly close push right here. Got 1 minute left.
Sun up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the
Little wiki on that hourly close. Looking for a 30-point TP at the 111s. And then maybe we can get to those 140s. All right, there's one TP. Stops at the bottom of this candle. There's a big push. I'm gonna move my stop to the 110s. Looking for those 140s. Stops at 120 now. All right, TP'd at 141, right at that left shoulder. Good little push on that hourly open. Let's be a little cautious now. Is it just putting a wick up there for us, or are we going to get that push? And there was that little extension right there. What we were looking for, chat. That's how we do it right there, chat. That's how we do it.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those
Are we making a little flag now again?
push those candles.
Can we get that push up to that 200 EMA?
Break that VWAP, show 'em how we
Let's see, probably 160s is where we're headed next. 167.
come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on, ain't cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade
Flag's playing out pretty nice. Pretty nice.
discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trade of your building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride.
All right.
Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. They call it gambling. I call it one trade
I think that's a
away.
good spot right there. I like the pullback. I do.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day
Nice
one
push.
candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama
Take
thinks
it on
I'm
a little
crazy.
eval.
Friends will think I'm broke. But they
Right
ain't
here.
seen a cowboy locked in with
One
hope.
mini.
'Cause deep down every trader
Gonna take me out right here at the 65 probably. 70s. There's 30 points. There's 40 points. Wow, look at that push. All right, out right there. One mini. Captured 1,259 bucks. Just a lucid eval right here. Right after I read Sugar Trader's nice pullback. Didn't get in quite where I wanted to. But
some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last.
oh, now we wait for this 220 area maybe. If we get a nice pullback, we might could get in and ride it to it.
But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
There's that 200 area push. Can we get to that 220? Is this the short? Huge push, bull flag played out wonderful. It did, Sinister. I had to close and lock out one of my fundeds I was on because I made a little too much, and I didn't want to lose it, so I didn't want to try to lose some money on it. Went 3 to 4K before I start sizing up. I think that's an excellent idea. I mean, and then when you go back and look at it even more, Sinister, yeah, you could size up, but man, if it's working that good for you, do you want to try to size up? Maybe, I don't know. Start doing 2 to 6, yeah. Could start maybe trying to add into some of the winners maybe too. See how that works for you. Guys, if you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Make sure you smash that like button for us. We've had several 100-point trades so far this morning. We just hit a banger 60-point trade right there. If you missed it, I'm sorry. One day I want to be a mini trader. You know, Sinister, that's where I get my thrill is the minis, but I mean, if you go back and look at just this one right here, I mean, I try to make, you know, 500 to 700 a day on each funded. You go look right here, made 718 first day on this Tradeify funded, all with micros. And I think I got down maybe $100, $200 at one point, which would have been 10 points on a micro, and I would have been finished for the day, or with a mini, I mean. 10 points with a mini, and I probably would have been done for the day, but I still do it on my evals. And if it's a nice bull flag, right, I can't resist using the mini. That's why I like, and I don't know if y'all have noticed this, but I have my micros right here on this screen, and then right here I have NQ because I like watching NQ for its pivots. But then I have ES down here. But if I decide to go in, if it's a bull flag and I want to go in with a mini, I have it right here, and I literally can just click on it. Boom, I'm in with a mini. So. But I love going in with four micros or something, 2 to 4, averaging into it, and then being able to scale out up to 100 points profit. And you get to trade all day.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is new. Thin, calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Did I just skip or something? Did y'all just lose me?
Every tick up, every pull back down.
Am I lagging?
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Where did everybody go? Did my stream skip a little bit? Look at that flag play out. Look at that push. Welcome to the Tack Room, guys. Make sure you smash that like button for us. If you're not part of the Discord and you'd like to be, make sure you just type howdy in the chat. We'll get you that link. We'll get you that link, guys.
Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Alright, came down, retested the VWAP right there. On the 5, the VWAP on NQ still hasn't got pushed through right just yet, so.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Still pushing up right here.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
There's that 280s. 280s.
While Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Crazy push.
We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul.
And get back into the 280s. Nice push still. Wanting those 300s. SNBC and Nvidia pumping. Is that what we're seeing, Nom? Gonna fail right here.
Through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
225 paid to 275. Let's go, H-Town says. And the other way too.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Sugar feeling bare? I think so. I'm going to try to enter a short at 275 roughly if it pushes back up there.
Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
271, yeah. Kind of the bottom of those wicks. Alright, I'm short right here. I mean, it is making a nice push up, but I'll add in one time around the 300s, just fishing. I'm kind of looking for this 240 area. It may want to try the 320s. That's all right. I'm prepared to add into it a little bit. me just a second, chat.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all
Looks
that
like I should have
whiplash
added into it up there, huh?
Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
H-Town said he doesn't want to add. Sugar Trader, if we break 300, I think more bull. Yeah, I agree.
Bike in a driving rain, different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
All right, I'm adding one right there.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
All right, adding again at 25.
Nobody
TP's
talks
90
about
now.
the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there questioning.
Nom, you're killing me, Nom. Nom just said that Trump put Iran wants to make a deal, but they don't know how.
Nobody sees.
What does that do for us, chat?
The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
This is the push. Give me a little pullback. Probably at least have to come back and retest the 300, right? But
Charts look crystal clear.
TP's the 290s, 280s. I'll leave one runner.
Heart racing at the open bell.
That's 3 taken off right there. 2. Got 1 left.
One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account? Feel your whole chest
You look back now, look at that W pattern. Nom says a huge taco setup. I like tacos.
There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours.
Trying to decide what to do at the 300s right here. Still have one TP at 288. Still got 2 contracts on. Looking for that. There's that one hit. Kind of looking for a wick through these 270s. Gonna try to target these 260 area. Stops in the green. Stops giving us 20 points. Looking for that 260s.
That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up.
Oh my gosh, look at that. It was so fast though it didn't take my stop.
Giddy up.
Make sure you have some stops set in place, guys. Alright, it stopped out right there. Looks like Trump's getting crazy, I imagine. I imagine he's talking right now.
Boots on the floor, screen
Now is it gonna pop right back down?
chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull
That is why it skipped your stop.
flags. This could be the best
It had a
10
gap.
seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long get to the highs, yeah, chase that sun.
Go back and make sure this is updated. Nope, yep.
This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
So we do have some downside right there. 245, 222, and 200. That's what I was trying to target. Was that 250, that 245. Thank you, Nom, for posting these. I gotta figure out how to make that just one of my live feeds on my screen.
Sun's going down on the candles I roll.
Just keep the Discord up, I guess.
From the paths I chose, some green runs, some lessons paid.
Here's the rollover, man. It just barely tagged my stop.
Runner that flew, had one that slipped, got a little too heavy Placed one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off
Look at that
to the
wick.
side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Pushing right back through right here.
Screen glow on my
Well,
face.
probably should have took it at 310s.
All over that chart, like
What a push.
map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You
If you're new to the Tack Room, guys, welcome in. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button.
my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little.
Is this going to pop right here?
Yeah, I'm counting
Let's see if it pops.
us like a
May be wrong.
hoping this run's
target that high with one of them.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
And then we have that shoulder at 63s.
Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down.
I think if we can push through this, we'll be back up in the 400s. That'll be an awesome recovery, right?
Come on down, 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 down.
All right, it tried. Almost hit our TP on our first one. I'm going to add one right there. May have to come back down to these 295s. Gap all the way back down to 258. We're just getting back in a range. Just chopping. Got a pivot point up there at 530s with that high at 558. Short back down or what? I feel like it's sinister, but every time I think it's going to break, that 310 area holds. And I tried a short while ago and almost got trapped. Just want to see if this is going to be a little miniature bull flag. We got a little bitty one right here. Right there. If we can break over that, I think 353 and then 363 is that shoulder. If not, yeah, I think we need to come all the way back down to the 250s if not. Breaking the bull flag, but there's no wick at the bottom of this candle, guys, so be careful. There's 345s. All right, there's one TP. I'm going to take 2 right there. Stops at 330. And we're looking for that 65 area. All right, let's see if we get that bounce right here. If we get that bounce, we could be looking for, I still like that 360 area. I'm going to move this up a little bit. Let's see if we can clear that. The top of those wicks are at 400. Okay, I would have almost hit my TP there, but let's see if we can get up here to that 400 area. Let's shoot for 3. Well, let's shoot for the 400s. That's the top of those wicks. H-Town says 360s, then 380s. 363 roughly, and that's just a rough estimate, guys. 364 is those shoulders back there. That's why I had my original TP there, but let's see if we can get a little bit better push. There is no wick down here, so it may come hit that. Stops 15 points in the green, though, so if it stops it, we'll just reassess. Here it comes, coming right down to it. There's no wick right there, so it may have to put a wick on that candle. All right, the 9 held it. All right, there's that shoulder. That's that shoulder area back to the left. That's those 9 o'clock candles. There's 50 points, guys. If y'all took that trade, there's 50 if you want to take some off. I've already taken 2 off. All right, moving my stops to the 40s. She's coming back down. I'm going to move it to the 50s. Need to see if it'll push right here. The 5 still looks strong. It's right there at that shoulder, that 63 area I was talking about. If we can get a push through there, be no looking back maybe. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go. No, get that push.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my
Stops at the
watch list,
50s.
got
Not going to
my
move it this
plan,
time.
just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
Gonna wick it right here. It's gonna wick it right here.
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire ties.
Almost got me again. Let's see if we can get that push.
Dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
No push.
15
All right, flat on that one.
break of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy.
Push to the 9. Can the 9 hold it up there?
Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire ties. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs.
Trying to push. I don't know.
As a ticker flies.
Doesn't look real strong right here, does it? No, says that the story goes on and on. Pakistan's foreign minister urges all sides to upload their commitments under the memorandum and understanding. Oh, what do we do, Nom? What do we do? Tell me the play, good sir. Tell me the play, good sir.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart.
Man, it looks like it wants to go, but it just can't pop.
Riding that screen like a wild
I don't want to jump in at the top.
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot,
but I feel like this thing could push to 400.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
There's the push down.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
50 bucks on that short. Sorry I faded you. Sorry, not sorry. I was just afraid to long it right there, but at the same time I was just worried it was going to pop through that 400 if I shorted it. I'm glad you got it.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons.
Great cheap short area. I like it.
Wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little
Said that earlier this morning. Yeah, you did. Same price too, right? I mean, same area.
in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you
Get chopped with Trump for sure, Sugar Trader.
fast, leave a scar. But every loss got
Drop like it's hot.
if you're willing to look.
May need to make a little another song for us like that, huh?
Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no
The move of the day was the bull flag at 29,100. Yep.
one trade at a time.
Yep.
Step each day from the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase.
Live and learn. Heck yeah.
Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen. going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
Call out yesterday for Greg was on point. Yeah, for real. Man, I can't believe that guy came all the way back. All the way back from like 6 grand down and beat him. Small range, go heavy, buy low, sell high on the range, yeah. He didn't listen though, yeah. Yeah. You got to live and learn there too, right? Yep, listen to your boy. All right, here's a little push up. Crazy push up. Wow, look at that push.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
Nom just posted in the Discord, Sinister. Got 60 contracts at 450 and 50 at 458.
Sharpen the edge.
The downside, we got 51 at 331. Ride with caution. Duly noted. I like the short side. I do. We're getting a pump from nowhere.
Outlaw boots on the screen. Bull flag.
ES is back to 75.22, trying to push over that pivot.
Pull back. We ride.
So it does have that pivot to contend with. The last 3 5-minute candles has been riding right there on that pivot.
All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more.
Gonna add it to my short as needed. Hard stop 500. I like it, sir. It's working right now.
Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bollywood playback singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving.
I got the cup of passing a Legends account. Got greedy and started playing with minis. And the news hit. Nom. Oh,
Shark got
I know it, Nom. It's tough.
hydro pumps the heat. Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts. One clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the
Nice ride, Sinister. Let's see.
bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out.
Mini little redhead. Oh. No comment.
Ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Even though no comment.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Took 50 on that drop. Nice. That was a crazy drop. May not be over. Can't decide.
Coffee cupping on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train
I'm gonna
past.
start doing
but
2
I'm just
micros
watching,
and get 100.
giving it time. Calm mind, fast market.
Yeah, let's get a payout on them first, Sinister, right?
I don't
Let's get that
chase,
payout.
I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus
Then we can
on
risk 'em.
setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader
Triple
must
noted,
be
yeah.
to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like
I need my trade bros to keep me in check. Nom's working on that patient part too. It gets so hard when you get close, doesn't it, Nom?
on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Yes, R. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, good sir. How's it going today? Welcome to the tack room.
And every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Yeah, hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. If y'all want to see giveaways coming back up in the near future, we got to have that like button smashed. Welcome to the chat, though. Welcome in.
Some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass.
Right there at those EMAs, trying to figure out if it wants to pull back down. I feel like we should come test that 50 EMA, but maybe it doesn't want to. Sinister wants to short again. I like it. I'm not opposed to it. 380, 400. Yeah, let it get up there a little bit.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one.
Look at that push back up.
If the rally keeps running,
Short 382.
we're gonna wear thin. I need
Sinister short at 382.
let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear
Non says lots of cars on top. Manage your risk. Team NFA. I got to work on that shirt, Nom. And speaking of, I need to get with you and Sinister in a little while, or I may just mess you on the Discord. But Nom, I can't. My deal says the same thing when I try to add you as a friend to DM you. It says the same thing, that you have to add me first. So I don't know what setting. I got some crazy security, I guess. Yeah, no. Let me see if I can find it.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train.
Took a screenshot of it.
But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do.
The Discord settings.
Detach from the outcome.
I have other people in there though. That's what's crazy.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Yeah, here it is, Mom. It says probably the same thing yours says, but it says your name is not accepting friend requests. I'll have to add you to become friends. No, I mean I have several people on there that are from the chat. I mean I can message Sinister. But it's like me and you both have something because you see the same setting that you get the same message, I think. What's up, Sugar Trader? Are you long, I hope? Look at that push.
Pull back down, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain.
No, closed.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
That is a crazy push.
The trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
These are kind of those wicks right there, right? We're right above. Right through the 420s. Wow, she is pushing, chat.
NQ candles moving, accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. picked a stop, loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably
Crazy.
shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow, that's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, gone by Monday.
A good day to trade more than one MNQ, one TP, and one being let it ride. I think so, Sugar Trader, and it's hard to do, right? I mean, I just always like to have one. I always like to have an extra. Found the issue. I think I just got something, Nom.
They call it gambling, I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy, the trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight.
Miguel, what's happening, Miguel? How's your day going? Welcome to the Tack Room, guys.
Pressure heavy on
Smash that like button for us.
telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be
Get some evals today. That a boy. That a boy. Got some good sales going on everywhere, I think.
trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows
Go pick some up.
dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge Trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game.
Still getting that grind higher. Still getting it.
Cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Yeah, besides,
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to
right now on Tradeify, the growth 50K is $87, 1 day pass, 5 days to a payout. The select is $99, 3 days to pass minimum. Those are pretty good deals. I like doing the growth because I'd pass it in 1 day, and then you just take it nice and easy. 5 days to a payout.
win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm
Bullknot still has the 89% off the option one.
hoping this run.
Ends today. They keep extending it though, so.
Love's just numbers and faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart.
And I think Next Gen is still doing, I have to get with Sinister on that. He knows about Next Gen, but Next Gen is still doing, I believe they're doing, still doing free resets.
On us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart.
Yeah, I think just Trading View for right now. But they're doing 50% off activations. So if you like TradingView, that's definitely a good one to try. They're also doing 65% off instant accounts. I don't know what the rules are on the instant accounts, but it looks like a 50K is 140.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Good says hold.
Sinister short 435. 5. My what? Whoa, Sinister. Let's talk about this. Oh, my pri. Oh, yeah, you've been adding. I got you. I got you. I was like, wait a minute.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet.
458 and 500 is what we're seeing now
Got my head tilted,
on the liquidity map.
green glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell, full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yeah.
No wick down here at 420, Sinister. Could wick through that pretty easy.
Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa. char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
ES is lit up. Yeah, it pushed pretty nice.
That busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo.
All right, kind of cleaned up that area right there. Let's see what happens here.
Man's humming low at the bar.
We could come back down to this 390 area.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
I love it. I love it. I said 390, and Fish says makes sense to test the IBH at 399. Had the best short, gave it up for $100. Hey, it's $100, Sinister.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We'll trade a right NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all
1200, 1700. Sinister.
where the green candles grow.
What's his fault? Should have just scaled out, I guess, right? Kept one lone runner. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow, hitting my Honestly, trading on TradingView is like really frustrating. It's so laggy.
start to rise. Charts look like canyons.
Yeah, and you're having to go through, you know, them through that other one, on and on, right? You're having to go through 3 parties.
On the wire, every little flick of fees at fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the
Back above the 50 EMA.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live. Can't find
Would have made too much. Oh.
lemon feels we barely
Yeah, 40%. So be glad you took your money and ran.
song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train.
trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue.
Wow, look at that.
Cowboy riding straight on.
I don't either, Sugar Trader. I don't either.
Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull
Hold on,
flags, are
Mr.
whooping our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Down, come on down, down. Come on down, down. Down, come on down, 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 down.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from
I can't see it on my end, Sinister, because I haven't. My subscription expired last week and I didn't upgrade it, so it won't let me even log into it. But I thought whenever it showed your P&L on the bottom, you could grab that and drag it up, but I don't remember.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could.
Sugar Trader with the news, FOMC in 10 minutes. I think it's in the minutes, right? So be ready in case there is something crazy going on.
Changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next fund to
Try along at 65 right here, see if this holds. It's retraced 50% of that candle. Here's our setup here. Our doji candle, lower low, 2 red candles, lower on closed green. Got that nice boner candle. Entry would actually be 76. I took it at the bottom of this retracement. Just looking for this 400 area maybe. See if it pushes through these EMAs right here. Looking for the 395s, about 30 points.
One more time. Most people quit too
Just
early.
that shoulder right here.
Right
It's putting a
before
wick on
the
this candle right
wake.
here, so that could be all she
The
wrote.
market
But let's see.
rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it
Stops
to
at
the
the low.
bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee
Added
gold
right there.
I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down.
Stopped out right there.
Dance on a worn out mouse. This little disc
Alright.
my glass walled house.
Maybe that wasn't it.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safe
Make sure whatever prop firm you're with, make sure that if it's tier 1 news, you can trade with them. If not, you need to be looking at getting ready to close that position out. Most of them won't let you trade tier 1 news if this is what this is.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these knees.
Czar Traders in the house. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, my friend. Welcome in. News coming up, guys.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, shot like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
Oh yeah, Czar, we're doing pretty good. We're doing real good.
Shots look wild,
We
just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw!
we've passed 2 evals today. We're up about 300 on this account here. That's funded. Oops. Let me get over there. This trade of 5 funded. We're up 718.20 for the day. Fresh funded account.
This one's for the traders fighting back.
So yeah,
Nobody sees.
we're doing good. How about you, buddy? How about you?
The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell. Hands shaking on the mouse.
Some had a great section just locked out. Nice. I love the feeling of being able to lock it out.
You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you
Sinister. 300 bucks. Nice long.
tear in the night. Builds the cowboy
Mom's showing some contracts up there at 431 and 468. Still have those sitting down at the downside at 250, but
starts calling your name and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every
yeah, I think he went long right after.
thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night.
Long break at the bull flag.
Swing where the wild winds blow.
Nice.
Turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
Good job, Sinister.
Future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big wrist grin. I
Stopped me out and you kept adding. God, it was right there. I should have just held it.
gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah,
I think that's why it went down, because you kept adding. So it's your fault. Algos tried to get me. They didn't know what to do.
some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy
15, 12, and 1750. Rocking and rolling. And shout out to Sinister. That's on his next gen accounts. No, not at all. You're still not even number one. Streamlabs is number one, Sinister. I like it. Yeah, I gotta have somebody here. Let's see what Nom says. 391s, 52 contracts. It probably just grabbed those. And 468. Four 68s were pulled. I bet it showed up again. Sensor says we're at the market open. Back to where we started.
Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud.
Trying to get a push right here. Yeah, we're in a little box right now, aren't we?
Screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
Every time I think it's going to be long, Sinister, it pushes back down. I still like the long, though.
He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone, horse coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribbled lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Cold on the desk, slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my fate. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the fight.
What do we got? Fish now up 2,772 points. Just trading the range. Rolling. What are you doing, Rolling? Where you been? How's your trading going?
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
Nice break there, pushing right up.
For the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild
Just in an editing session today. Nice rolling.
is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves,
We're sad when you're not here, Roland.
and my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
It'll be worth it, Nom. Nom, that's probably nothing to do with your trading style. That's just the market.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my
But all in
watch
is a
list,
very
got
good
my
ROI,
plan,
yeah.
ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing
Yeah, give me something to play.
flame, just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a break.
We're working on about 12 to 15 point candles right now, guys. So just a little chop.
Realistic.
Waiting for it to figure out what it wants to do at this initial balance high. H-Town comes back and we still at a standstill. Alright, this may be the setup right here. I'm going to try long right here. I'm long at 87. First TP is going to be those 90, just 12 points up there, but I'm just going to start targeting these shoulders, see if they get hit. I'm going to target that 400 area, that 410s. I do too, Sugar Trader. I feel bare, but this is my setup right here, so I got to take it and see if it pushes. Got to take it and see if it's right. There's the EMAs. We got to push through those. We got to get a good push through those right now. That's the only thing that may make this thing not work. Alright, there's that push. Targeting these 410s now. Wish we had one farther back. We have that little area right here. These 405s will be next. That'll be my next TP. And then we'll target these 410s. Alright, there's TP2 hit. Coming up on TP3, 411s. I'm going to drop my stop in. Break even on this last one. Already taken TP on 2 of them. Looking for those 410s, 411s. Struggling a little bit, stops at 90. Got all that last one. So we hit 2 TP on 2 of them. I think if those EMAs hadn't have been there, it'd have been perfect. So I don't know, Sugar Trader, if you've been watching very long, but had this doji candle here, green candle here. I try to, when it pushes down, sometimes I'll take it early, but I try to set my entry at this shoulder here, so as it pushes back up, it enters me, and we ride this up. But to me, it's a perfect setup when I have 2 red candles Okay, it doesn't matter how many candles I have, but as long as the last two are red, this one wicks below that low and then closes green, that's my sign to take this play. And so entry was around 87 roughly. Not just, I mean, a great play for 20 points. Started with 3 micros, was able to take 2 off, one at 98 and one at 405. But that's just the classic trading cowboy play right there. We'll try to do that one every time. Yes, sir. Yeah. That's kind of what I like. And even if I don't necessarily have those two candles, I like to have this doji, and then I like to have a big green boner candle. So this candle could have been full, and then I would have taken this next one. So if I hadn't had these two reds, or if they would have been smaller, I would have waited for this candle to be a nice big red boner candle. You know, full body green, no doubt about it. And then I would have played this third green candle. But if I have two red ones here, then this one wicks and closes green. Vice versa, right? If we have two greens, the third one closes red, wicks through and closes red, then I'll look for the short. But that's just one of them we play a lot here. Since day one almost. It's better to catch it on the way through. So when this candle wicks down, sometimes I take that, and sometimes it burns me because it keeps going. So it's better to let it wick through and then set your buy right here, and as it pushes back through, it enters you, because then you know it's pushing back up. There's so many times, sometimes I buy it halfway down just to try to grab a few extra points, and then it keeps going. So I try to buy it on the way back through instead, but not all the time. And you could have 4 red candles before that, or 4 green candles before it, but I just wait for that one to swipe and then close, just like this one is right here. This is another good entry maybe. I missed it a little bit. 66 could have been our entry. So let's just see how this plays out. 66 should have been our entry if I was paying attention. First one would take off at 82. And then next one would take off at 95. So let's just see if this one plays the same in the name of science. And again, our EMAs are right here, our EMAs. So it makes it a little more difficult. Sometimes they're a little bit farther ahead of us. Okay, so that one missed by 2 points, hitting the first TP. Stop would be at 47. So you would have almost a 20-point stop. And just like Fish said, 350 long would have paid too. Excuse me. Room down to 280, fish says. I like this setup for the short if it breaks this 55 right here. Looking for the short right here if it breaks this flag. Below the EMAs are crossed. Back below 55s. All right, getting a push up. I'm going to try the short off the EMA. I'm short. Okay, still wants to push. I'm going to add 2 right there. Wow. There's a wick through the 15s. Get rid of a couple of those on the drop. There's TP1. I'm gonna take another one right there. That's kind of that shoulder. I'm gonna drop some stops in the money. And there you go. I'm looking for this shoulder down here, 265s. 344, or sorry, 364, 344, and 330 if we don't get taken out. TP could be 66s. 64. Well, let me move it. Oh. Well, let me move my stop. Huh. That's weird, chat. Well, let me move this one. Nope. It won't let me move my TPs. Are you seeing that, chat? Oh, now it moved them all. All right, getting that push back up. I'm not sure what we bounced off of. That was our big bounce earlier. It just keeps pushing up. Sinister made 150 bucks from the fib to 382. Nice job. Time to add some accounts, Sinister. He's actually a fish, but he's the fish. The fish. The Sinister's a goat fish. Oh, me neither. Just because I'm not smart enough to understand it. But all the girls tell me. Is that what the first thing they ask you, Sinister? What are you? What's your sign? Yep. What sign you want me to be? There you go. That's what I would say. uh, don't hate the player, hate the game, right? Fish says he's a Pisces, actually. uh, right. Yeah, then you're on lockdown. Still holding on to that one. Stops in the money. It's at 400. Looks like we're trying to make a higher low right here. So all right, stopped out right there for about 10 points. Kind of getting this action right here. So now we need to see if we can get through here. It's pretty big. Here we go. We're going to bumping a lot. Terry had moment warning. Really thankful for all y'all getting me to this point in my trading game. Hey, Sinister, it goes both ways, right? It goes both ways. I mean, we're all in this together. I'm glad y'all found me. But I'm glad I was out here, for y'all to find me. So, God is good all the time. Now, we do need to have a few behind the scenes conversations about some trading. Sinister. Oh, fish. Let me see. Post the latest fib. All right, we're trying to push over this little flag. It's all the way back from our high this morning. Yeah, 1232. See if 362 can hold and push. All right, that candle just barely closed. I want to see a little push up. I want to see what this candle here does. I want to be long. I want to see this candle close in here, maybe then a retest. Not that big of a retest. I do fish. So here's the deal. If you look at, let me just pull it up real quick. I mean, I have been able to take payouts from them. They use Rise. I haven't had any problems with them. It usually takes about a day or so for them to, I guess they go back through your trades maybe. But once they get approved and Rise has your, once they say approved, Rise has your money pretty fast, and then it goes, Rise can put it in your account really fast. Let me see if I can pull it up here though. And it may be a lot like Bull Knox, honestly. I mean, right now the deal's really nice, but in the funded stage, you have a 35% consistency. You have to trade it for 7 days. You have to have 7 trading days of $200 or more. Everything else is basically the same. Your max payout on those is $1,200. No daily loss limit. There's no trailing drawdown. So that's pretty much it. I mean, as long as you're the way you trade, I mean, it sounds a lot like Bull Knox, but you go in there and make 200 a day, all the way up to, you know, in theory, if you make 500 a day, in 7 days, you can take a payout. So, and you can pass the eval in 1 day if you want to. So, right now for the price, buy one, get one free on the evals. Puts you in the 50K for a little over $11 a piece. So but I have vetted them. I mean, I have passed the evals, taken them to payouts, received the payouts. So
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those
there's kind of the rules right there, depending on what you want to do.
those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 come on down.
Getting that sell off, pushing back down towards the 380s right here.
Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fake that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news.
Little fakery right there, pushed right back up.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots
Bounced just shy of those 80s.
home, watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles.
Celtos, what's up, my man?
I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday.
Bro, I enjoy seeing you pop in just to check on everybody.
My side wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I
It's going good, brother. It's going good. We're up pretty good today. We're up a little over 700 on 2 Tradeifys. 2,900 on one of my Lucid Flexes. 224 on a Legends funded. And on the side over here earlier today, I just did a little lucid eval that I got up to 1535. So not bad, brother, not bad at all.
not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild
We had a couple 3 or 4 100-point trades, I think, taking off some in between as we went up, and then we've gotten a little bit of drawdown, but not too bad. Not nothing we couldn't average out of. How about you?
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy.
I was okay, little random moves. Thanks to try. Oh, yeah. I hear you there.
Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined.
We'll start a little bit short right here.
Trust your plan.
I'm just looking for this 200 EMA down here.
Instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence.
We'll take some off as we go.
Every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway.
Stops above 420.
But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours,
We're breaking that flag, so
charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul.
bounce off that 380s again.
Next minute you lose control. Green days got you
See if it can
feeling
hold.
like king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference.
Well, back to the 380s, back up to the 400 push.
Rope the
Broke that
market
flag just right.
and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I
Is this how
chose.
Power Hour is going to treat us?
Some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late.
Let's see,
Paid
chat.
too much, felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers.
Still short from 393.
Coffee covering on a legal path, sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't
He is kind of trying to roll through these EMAs. It has a pivot point down here at 75 points.
from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. They call it gambling, I call it one trade away.
Just a little sideways, guys. Just a little sideways.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
I'm going to take a couple off as it pulls back to the 80s.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle spend your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades hung.
Bounce back up to the 400s right there.
But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
All right, getting a little push up.
But I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little
For real, fish. For real. Oh, vacuum hour the whole time.
Push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night.
trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hand
It's getting tight.
worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
EMA 50 working well. Yeah, it is holding it.
Dust on an open plain, I chase
Just been sitting for too long.
driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route.
I was in over here, Sugar Trader. I don't know if you're watching, but I got in when it broke that bear flag right there. And then since then, I've just been moving it down.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
We're just getting in this triangle. I waited and waited and waited to get out of this triangle.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
The Dorito, I guess, Sinister would say. And then it pushed right back into it. Watch, I took a short at 240 regarding the strategy mentioned before about candles and opposite ones. 240.
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade.
How'd it work for you, Sugar Trader? It looks like it did pretty good.
Respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. myself today, we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through.
Not sure if it's the correct setup, but it works. I mean, it looks good. It does.
Saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account.
I mean, look right here. You had your setup. You had the green candles.
That's not revenge trading.
You had this one. It pushed up,
That's recovery.
closed red.
Contract. That's what I said.
Your short would have been at 400, I'm guessing.
Staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined.
And it dropped 25 points, 27 points.
Watching NASDAQ go.
So you could have trailed it, or you could have set a level, I guess. You could have set it at 81, kind of that shoulder there. Quick scalps, yeah. Sometimes they work out and it's not, I mean, it's a nice scalp, but Mr. Short 410. It keeps popping, Sinister. It keeps popping. Wow, crazy pop. What a day. Pumps and dumps. Zero Dons in the house. The sheriff has arrived.
We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles.
How's it going, Zero Dawn?
Funded by Friday. Gone by Monday.
1.5 possible 497.
Cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Let's go, let's ride.
It was good till it faked me out on this bear flag and then popped up. But we alright.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker,
Just a little Robin Hooders right here.
got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go.
Bounce off the 390s. I don't know. Should have held it. Look, I've been in way too long. Take a couple off right there. Still looking for that 70 level. Yeah, Zero Dawn. I don't know if you can see, but I got in. I got in way over here at this break, so I've been in this thing for, oh goodness, 30 minutes. And we okay. I keep shorting it. So I had 8 micros, and then over here I kept, every time we pop up, I would short it with one mini and get 100, 200 bucks. So kind of like averaging in, but not. Keep the same position with the micros and then just take one mini.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, be the mark.
Let's see the 1 minute 50 collapse. Yeah.
Pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
Let's see what happens.
Data in my head run and hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline.
Since Greg lost Zero Dawn, I'm not sure. I haven't even checked on it.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little
I haven't even
cowboy up in
checked.
NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Let's see.
Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind, bare flags on the pullback, we ride it back in.
Your mentor didn't make it through either.
Cross like a courthouse door, all time
He didn't make it.
up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line,
Here, let me switch. This is our
cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
the top 3 traders right now are Trader Yush, Uncle Bugatti, and Jesus. The guy that beat Greg yesterday, Sage Trades, is down negative 10.7. Matt Coors is down negative 11, last place. Getting a little pop right here.
Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle.
Yeah.
Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early.
Hard to say, hard to say.
Bruno knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags.
Trying to hold these 420s.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
15, 15, 18. I'm going to hang out, TC, if you want to chat after close. 10-4, buddy. Sounds good. Question is, how do you come back from that when you're supposed to be showing people how to trade? Inquiring minds want to know, Zero Dawn. You want to know because I want to get some up there. Well, when you have a 25 grand, they had a 25 grand drawdown. Know what I mean? Nine minutes till MOC. Oh, Sinister's getting called out. Sugar Trader went back and looked, and it said, "This is the fourth time I read you saying I'm done for today." Oh. It won't be the last. They could only do 2 minis. I say only. That's enough, but. That's all you need, right, Zero Dawn?
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride.
Nice fish. Put on a FIP clinic with Sinister.
Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but
This range is addicting. Try not to overplay it.
coming by. Push those candles, push it now.
I mean, until we break out of that triangle, with that wedge, shouldn't have been doing anything. But fish gave you homework. Nice. Zero Dawn says that's plenty of leverage, especially with the moves from yesterday and today. Yeah, you can tell the guys that yesterday, Zero Dawn, you can tell the guys that caught that they were up 10, 11,000, and you can tell the ones that missed it today because they're down 11,000.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my
MOC coming up in less than 7 minutes.
just throwing darts and
We're
hope
getting that pop right off my entry from 40 minutes ago now.
deep talking about a shift in the wind, volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering.
Just riding that 9 on the 5-minute all the way up.
I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push
ES is pushing back down, headed back towards that pivot point at 75.20.
bottom, break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar,
3 minutes till MOC. 3 minutes to MOC.
fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
I'm gonna start scaling out for MOC probably. Yeah, it'll be like 460 Sugar Trader, 460s. I'm only gonna have maybe 2 left, hopefully.
A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your
Crazy push up.
on a brand new account. Late
Yeah, I'll take 2 more off, Sugar Trader, so I only have 2 going in. Got about 50 seconds left. It's possible, Sinister. It's possible.
Till the red just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down.
Here we go.
Raise your glass.
All right, got a little push down. Can it continue?
Blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
All right, got a push up instead. Not a big one.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look.
And there's the push.
Cowboys log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the
Let's see if I can scale out of this.
back tomorrow. No fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick,
54 candles coming up in 40 seconds.
but how you stay. This is the Cowboys law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Still trying to push through these 450s. Long is the way.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a
All right,
limit
stopped out right there.
Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those
Still got two minis.
let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
Back to work, guys. All right, thanks, Sugar Trader. Appreciate you being here, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Still trying to push. Here comes 500s. Can we clear those 480s? No problem.
Bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Hey, come on AQ. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Got that pivot point up there at 530s.
Screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the high.
Nice job, Fish.
Chase that sun, short it to the lows when the
Nice
time
job.
starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs.
comes 3 o'clock. Or 4 o'clock New York, I guess.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators.
The 40s belling me out a little bit, fish.
Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing
50% of the bigger time, fib, brother, zero dawn. I know, cause fish. Oh.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
All right, out of that trade finally. Stopped out my micros, but not my minis.
Like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kids.
Ended up 790 on that account today.
Like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding.
Took that long off the 1 minute. As soon as you hit 490, I shorted that move down as well. Nice, Zero Dawn.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Protect the green, Sinister says.
More than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
That means he's not trading anymore.
Must be two
At least for the next 30 seconds.
that master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line.
Fish has over 3,200 points today. This will be fun with Mini someday.
Little tick. Now I
One day, Fish, Sinister says.
out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade.
I mean, if it's the first day, like we talked about before, if it's the first day that works, it'll be free selling after that. Long entry 407, exit was 487. Nice, so 160 points.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every
Perfect.
tick up, every pull back down.
All right, gang. Well, let's jump off here. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go jump in visit with Sinister real quick in the Discord. Huge thanks to all of y'all. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for riding with us in the tack room. I'll see y'all in the morning. Come see us at Asian Session. I think Benji said he may be in there. I may try to jump in a little bit if I have time. Guys, stay safe. Remember, the trading cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Like Sinister said, protect that green. Stay safe. And remember, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up, guys.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charged for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.